We are live. I might just move these. Let's start with this then. I don't think we actually need this anymore. Do we? Oh, we might need that. That's fine. Let's keep that in. I might just need to implement a lot of this stuff, but we'll see. Hopefully not. All right, let's begin doing things. Didn't I open you? I probably did. Just forgot about it. There you go. It wasn't open? Okay. Fair enough. We're gonna have to change this. Right, okay. Here's where we need to start working on some new stuff. It's not gonna be a world anymore. Not. We might just need that, but that's okay. Yeah, we're gonna need something like that. We'll just keep on trucking. Now, actually, now that I think about it, I might just need to do something completely different here. Because this whole thing is combat. I'll need different things for combat. Because the world right now, if I remember correctly, yeah. So we might just need, because we're going to need different cells for this, I think. We need to register different things. So yeah, we might just need different classes for everything, which is cool. We'll take it. Okay, so let's make combat stuff here. be what, something like this? Not exactly. I'll do that later. So this is combat area. That's fine. But it's not going to be this anymore. Yeah, it's not going to be this anymore. So we're going to make combat cell. Because we're going to need different things for this. So we're going to need that's okay. It's because this is now a little different. That's okay. All right. Right. Combat cell. Need to implement this. That's fine. Get set. I actually like the set. There we go. Okay. Distance to this and equals to that. That is fine. Oh, I didn't close this for some reason. That's bad. You don't want to do that. Anyway. Okay, so this is our combat cell, which we will need to adapt a little from. Actually, let's get this out of here before anything else. Where is it? Here we go. We need this to be pretty close to this. It has all these things, so. Right. Let's make a copy of this, but we're gonna need something else from this. I'll have to think about this, but let's copy this all first and foremost and copy it over here. Okay. Now, we're gonna need a few different things. So this can potentially be needed, but we're gonna need a few new things. So let's get on this. Just checking a few things here. Okay. We're going to need walkable. I don't know if it starts at 0 or at 1. Let me check. Because I have an example here. I do have an example here somewhere. Yeah, okay. I think it's at 1. If it's not, we'll change that later. But I'm pretty sure, because like, should be something like this in the project, right? There isn't. Interesting. I would have swore that there were other things in the project that did that. I'll just move this over here. Because I am pretty sure I had that in another project. So let me just check real quick. Ah, here you go. It actually starts at 0. Yeah, makes sense. Okay. There, done. Okay, so let me just check a few things here. So so right now I think we only need like what? Walkable, attackable. What else? So let's call it like character occupied by character. This is 2. And we can also do something like occupied by ally. These are all going to change, but occupied by enemy. Okay, so I think that's it for now. Trying to think here, but I think these are all the things we need. Now we just need a public properties. Yes. So this at first is always going to start at 0. Do we have a constructor for this? Maybe we don't. That's fine. Yeah, this is probably going to start at 0, but that's okay. Because none is a thing. So we're gonna do this. What is this? Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to replace everything that says world cell with this. And that should work. This is a bit... I'll think about it. I don't think this needs to stay here. Also, this is no longer needed, nor on the other one, actually. Let me just go here. No, so get this out of here. Yeah, this is probably gonna leave this and this too. No, not this one, but this one's gonna probably no longer be here. These I'm really finding them over here, so they'll probably need to be moved somewhere common between both and just be used interchangeably. But I'll think about that later, I think. Okay. Yeah, because I don't know if I'm gonna keep... these are probably gonna be the same, but not this one, I don't think. Or maybe... Yeah, I'll have to think about it. Hi, Gaming Forever. Hello, hello. Welcome. How do you do? Okay, so combat cell properties. Okay, so this is all that we need right now. I'm doing good. I'm doing good. Thank you for asking. Just here trying to make combat and pathfinding work. Not that it's not working, but I need it to be a little more spiced up. So yeah, we're working on that. Okay. Yeah, I now that I'm reading it again. Yeah, that I can see how that can be misinterpreted. That was supposed to be like, I had a project in Unity and I ported it over to Godot, so that's why there's but yeah, that yeah, that was a little blunder on my part. Actually, I'm gonna fix that right now before more people get the wrong idea. There you go. Okay. But no, I don't think Unity is better than Godot or anything. I think they're both good. Yeah, that's better. Yeah, because like when you said that in chat, I was like, oh god, that can be so wildly misinterpreted. Like, no, I don't want that. No, that's bad. We don't want that. Because I don't think either one is better than the other. They have different uses, but they're like both good tools. So yeah, crisis averted. No one saw that. No one saw that. I am working. I think I can actually show you because I haven't crashed and burned everything. Maybe. Okay. This is what I'm working on. This is kind of like a part RPG, part colony builder sort of thing. So you have your own base. We're on top of it right now. But this is our base. This is procedurally generated, although it doesn't look like it yet because like I'm trying to work on it a little bit. But this is our base. That's one part of the whole game. You go. Oh, you are? Awesome. Glad to hear it. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I didn't mean it like that at all. Don't worry. I quite like Godot. That's why I moved over from Unity to Godot, because I really enjoy working with it. So don't worry about that. I will get back to you on that. Let me just I'll just finish talking here about the game, and I have a few questions. So you can visit your own town. Right now everything is like static because like I haven't worked on it. But yeah, the whole idea is you have your own base. You have friendly bases, which are these like little houses over here. You go on merchant trips between cities, so you can get resources and you know, money and stuff like that. You get to camp with your own. This is your group of heroes. Like this whole thing is still a huge mess. I'll work on that later. But yeah, you get a few resources when you camp, so you can hunt, you can gather herbs, which is these little things over here. So these are like activities your characters can do. And then when you get these resources, you can trade them at other cities, so you can get money and other resources that you can't initially have just by you know, visiting the world and stuff like that. So you can trade with these cities. This is all still static because I haven't worked on this yet. But yeah, you get to trade with them, sell a few things, buy a few other things, get money, and then you go back to your city and you improve it. And your characters can improve with better facilities. Your city gets more productive. It's a whole cycle thing. So now, what I am working on is combat, which is here. Like there's a button for it. So, yeah, like this is the whole combat testing arena I made for this. It's turn-based. So, you know, characters go one at a time. Hopefully, you know, it's balanced. Right now, it's not balanced at all. Like I have a ton of enemies that are coming for me. And you know, it's just a thing for testing. But yeah, you can attack. They animate, but there's no animations yet because I haven't made any of those. But yeah, that's the whole thing. That's I've got for the game. So now I'm working on making the combat a little better and more telegraphed, I'll say. Because like right now, you just click on stuff and you don't get any idea for what stuff happens and stuff like that. So I have to work on that. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the game for now, at least. This was like a 3-month-ish project that was on Unity, and then I ported it over to Godot. I started like on this November, I'm gonna say. I think it was November or December. And I finished it. So now I'm just using Godot. And I'm very happy using Godot. So don't you worry about that. And thank you for the follow. So I had a question for you now that I've finished my whole diatribe. What kind of stuff do you work on Godot? I'm curious. You don't have to go super in depth. I'm just curious about what kind of stuff you do there. Okay, we're gonna need a few more things, but that's okay. Ah, cool. Very nice. Platformer RPG. Is that in development? Are those two games? I assume those are two different games. Are they in development? Have you completed them? How does that work? Oh, those are two different games. Okay, got it. But that's pretty awesome. Okay. I am going to need... Okay. I'm going to need to make the map. Oh, cool! If you'd like to like leave a link to it so I can check it out later, I'd love to check it out. What's the RPG about? Is it like a classical RPG? What kind of RPG is it? Okay. I think I'm gonna need to copy stuff over. Because, like, I don't want to do all of this stuff again. I don't want to do all of that again. It's nasty. No, that's not gonna happen. So, we can just create a Perlin out of this. Yeah, we can just... rule the world. Okay. Very nice. That's okay. Okay, I am just going to... I'm just gonna leave it like that. Everything's gonna be grass. I don't care. Everything is gonna be grass. Screw it. So for now, like when I do this, yeah, I resize it, so that's fine. Okay. Let's just, yeah. Let's just copy this over. And we're just gonna make a very simple thing here. Okay. No, that's okay. Oh, it's a top-down RPG. Cool, cool, cool. Leave something behind, set in a World War setting. Good versus evil. Okay. Cool, cool. Is it kind of like Valkyria Chronicles? I think that's the name. Let me check. Yeah, okay, okay. Is it kind of like that? Is it turn-based or an action RPG? Oh, it's action RPG. Okay, cool, cool. Base is gonna be grass. Yes. Okay. So we'll just fill it with grass. Oh, what? Valkyria Chronicles? I think it's a turn-based RPG, also set in a World War setting, from what I remember. I haven't played it, but I know about it. I think it's on Steam. Yeah, here it is. It's this one. But that one is turn-based. It's not action-based. This is not going to be here forever, so let's just make a to-do out of this, and that's fine. Okay. Now. Yeah, it's an anime style. I'm assuming, like, I assume yours, it probably isn't. But yeah, that one's an anime style, yeah. I mean, I remembered it because of the setting. Okay, so we got the thing. Let's change it, and everything is gonna crash and burn, because that's what we love to do here, is crash and burn everything. So, combat area. Does it? Might be. It might be that, yeah. Kinda like a Battlefield game. Okay, so let's make the default size of this something like, what was the size I made out of this? 14? 14, fine. So it doesn't need position. Actually, I don't think it needs position. Position is just a vector 3i0. Fine, yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, that's the only emote I have right now. I need to make more. Yes. Yes, I am. But yeah, I definitely need to do a few more emotes. I just haven't had the time yet. I just finished that one like a week ago or something. And yeah, I haven't had time to do much more, but I have to eventually. Okay. So let's make it like a 14 by 14 by 1, of course. This is new. Okay. Hiya, Nines! Thank you, gaming. Thank you. Glad to hear it. Yes. Yes, I am. Born and raised. We had a whole thing about Cristiano Ronaldo over the other day. Like, people were asking, like, how do you say Cristiano Ronaldo? And I said it, and people were like, what? Oh, really? Oh, that's pretty cool. I get that a lot, though. I went to America once. It was just once. And people there, once they found out I wasn't American, they were like, what do you mean? That's what I get for learning English from American cartoons, I guess. But yeah, that's the deal. Thank you. I try. Thank you. I'm going to burn everything. Oh my god. I'm going to kill everything now. But that's okay. We can just make it happen. Okay, so we're going to need to make a lot of changes for this to work. So we're not going to generate right now. None of that. But we do need this. Oh god. Yeah, this script is huge. Because this is like the combat state. It needs to keep track of a lot of stuff. Yeah, there are quite a few like this. The game might look really just simple, but there's a lot of tech underneath that I've been preparing for it to, you know, to do stuff. You started experimenting with Unreal? How did it go? Nines. I hope it went okay. Yeah, I like C#. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Sakelos. Hello. Welcome. How do you do? Yeah, I've heard that. But I don't know. I like C#. I've been using it, like, I have been using C# for upwards of like 10 years. So, like, I'm not gonna switch anytime soon, I don't think. Especially since Godot also allows me to use C#. So yeah, I'll just keep C#. Cool. Oh yeah, I've heard that too, Nines. Like, the whole Unreal thing, like at the beginning it's like really complicated, but eventually things just click. Because like from what I've seen, it works a little differently from something like Godot or Unity. It has its own way of doing things. But yeah, hopefully you'll get your bearings around and manage to do things. Yeah, fair. That's fair. that's pretty fair. Really? Damn, that sucks. Oh yeah, I mean, if I ever see the need to use some GD script here and there, yeah, I'll eventually do it. But you know, it's probably going to take a while to get used to because like I've never, like I did one project in Python once. That's like the closest I ever got to something like that. But yeah, eventually, if it's useful, eventually I'll use GD script. Yeah, no worries. Wait, really? Here's the things. Save the world. Now get. Oh, that sucks. You'd think that they'd have like some like examples or something like that. Oh yeah. So far I've managed to do pretty much pretty much all I wanted in C#, so I'm good. Hi, Prophets! Welcome, welcome! Hi! How are you doing? I actually tried to use Unreal once, and I opened it up and I was overwhelmed and I quit. Like I tried to do like a small project where I was like this ball and traversing things, or maybe that was an example that they already provided and I was trying to change it and I couldn't and I just gave up. Yeah, that was exactly my experience. Like I was there, I opened it up and look at what the hell is happening in here. Like I couldn't get my bearings up. I mean, I probably would have figured it out if I spent a while just going around it, but yeah, eventually I gave up and just kept on because like it was at that time where I was working and I was like, you know, this is cool and neat and all, but I need to do some work. Ah, because from what I've heard, they don't do like how can I say this without sounding like really bad? Like I've heard that they prefer to use like something like a what is it visual scripting? It's kind of like a visual scripting tool instead of actually coding things. But I'm assuming like you can code. Um, you know, you can actually code if you need something, but that they use that a lot, the whole visual scripting thing. Yeah, blueprints. That's it. That's exactly it. Yes, Carlos. I imagine that. That's it. Like, here are all these things. Figure it out. Got it. Yeah, it's blueprints. Yeah. Because it is really powerful. It has a lot of good tech underneath, but yeah, for a newcomer, it's like it's terrible. Yeah. I never got the part of using blueprints. I got so confused with just the bare bones thing, and I was like, you know, this is cool. I'd love to learn it, but I have stuff to do, and so I quit. And I never opened it again. Yeah, the Godot docs are really good. I wish they had like a C# equivalent, but like most of the time it's just changing the casing of the functions and it's fine. But yeah, the docs are pretty good. Like they give examples, they tell you how to do certain things or how to start certain things. Yeah, it's pretty good. Oh yeah, I'll bet. Yeah, probably some of the audio still needs a little work. Yeah, they're probably working on that stuff right now. And they'll probably like only finish the docs once things are actually set in stone. Possibly, probably, I don't know. So that's what they got their name from. Is that really it? Oh god, it's if it is, it's beautiful. Oh yeah, that's probably the bleeding edge. It's probably stuff that's like in transition from, you know, development to stable. Nothing wrong with learning new stuff. Learning new stuff is cool. Learning new stuff is pretty good. Eventually, even I will probably touch on Unreal at some point. Not right now, not while I'm working on this, but you know, eventually I'll have to check it out again, and this time not give up after, you know, an hour. Okay, so we are going to need, besides this, I really need to move that somewhere else. Besides that, we are going to need an A* to work on this. Yeah. Wait a minute, they actually have A* in Godot? Oh, they do! Okay. Huh. Interesting. Yeah, Godot sometimes surprises me like that. Like suddenly they have things that I had to program by myself, and then they have it. They just have it right there. Cool. Ah, yeah, there's a lot of tooling in there. But from what I've heard, I haven't, you know, figured that out myself because I've never, you know, used Unreal. But from what I've seen, they tend to, you know, they make a lot of tools and stuff like that. But they still heavily focus on GameDev. So yeah, they probably make some tools that just don't, that are just used for like, I don't know, cinema or stuff like that. Because I know that Unreal is used a lot in like visual effects and cinema and stuff like that. So they probably have some tooling for that. Okay. Let's see if this works. It should. It definitely should. Also, this isn't public. This is totally private. What are you doing? Okay. Let's... Okay. And now we need to call this over here. Yeah. we need to do this. Calculate all. Yes. So the weighted graph is going to be our area. Combat area. And the starting position is going to be this. No? Why not? Oh, does it not? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. Wait a minute. What? A-star search, T location. Oh. Hold on. Right, it needs a thing. Oh god. Cause, okay, let me just check something. Cause here on the world thing, where is it? Here we go. Is this? No, it's this. Right. Oh, but I probably made, yeah, I did this. Okay, that's fine. I'll just do that over here. That's okay. We'll just get that. There we go. This is, oh. You scoundrel. Do I use this for something? Oh, it's over there. Crap. Well, it hasn't been that long since the new year, so you can still catch up. It's fine. Oh. Yeah, it is a little scary, but that's pretty cool. Hopefully something comes out of that. That is pretty awesome. Yes. Would be very nice. Yes. Okay, we'll just make this done it like that. I hate doing this, but 0. Okay, so get cell here. And this is not a world cell anymore. This is like a combat cell. Right. Okay. And then we do this. There you go. Ah. You'll be Mr. Moneybags eventually. But yeah, hopefully those things bear fruit. That'd be pretty cool. You can do it, I believe. Yeah, I'm kind of like that too. Like, I don't need a lot of money to live, to be honest. I just need like to have enough money to replace anything for the computer, because like it's my job, it's my work. Like, I need the computer, and I need internet because like it's useful. But other than that, just enough to have nice food, this and that. I don't need a lot to sustain myself. Modest income is pretty good. Hi, profits. Hello, world. I don't need source code right now, but you never know. I've never actually made I never actually thought about that, exactly how much I need. Yeah, savings are pretty nice to have, yeah. Just for emergencies, or, something comes up that you need the money to. Yeah. Just enough so you can, set aside a little for a rainy day. Okay. I'm gonna have to do something here. Now that I think about it. Because, like, I'm gonna calculate all of this. Yeah. Okay, but let's do one thing at a time before I go crazy. Yeah, this is not gonna work. Right. Actually, now that I think about it, yeah. Let's make... Oh no, because... Ugh. Actually, it doesn't need to be like that, I don't think. Let's make a copy of this. But instead of accepting this, because like, this has an interface that we can use. Which is... Where is it? Good God. There's just so much stuff. Okay, here. Our world area. There you go. Here we go. Okay, so. There we go. No, that's not gonna work. Now that I think about it. I'd need... Damn it, I'm programming myself into a hole. Hi, Risen. Yes, this is Godot C#. Yes. I'm using C# and here is Godot. This is the Godot. But I'm currently coding like algorithms, so like there's not much Godot to be seen here. Just C#. As far as the eye can see. There's a lot of C# happening. Okay, let's do something different then. Let's just make this that. Ugh. Not that I like it, but you know, eventually I need to clean up this code because good God. And this is not limits anymore. This is like size. Why? No, wait a minute. This is supposed to be 0. This is size Y. Oh God. Size Y. And this is X. So this is like 0. Size. Oops. It's not world, it's area. Oh God. Size. Y. No, X. Okay, area, get, cell. This is not world, this is combat. Oops. Combat. There we go. And I think that's it. I don't need to change anything else. Okay, good. Cool. So here, okay, there we go. It accepts, good, good, good. Oh, another calculate all. I'll have to do that. I'm actually gonna make a function for that. Where is it? Here we go. Let's extract this. So for now, we'll just call it like what? Calculate all. Ugh. Not exactly what I want to do, but and let's just do this. No, wait a minute. It's not here. Oh God. Wait, are you trolling me? You probably are trolling me. Let's just put this. Where did it go? Oh, here it is. Okay. Add parameter. Yes. So yes. Okay. Okay. So we'll just do this. There we go. Okay. Good. 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 Very good. Okay. And we just call this from the other one. Where was it? The calculate all thing. Here it is. So we just calculate all. And we give it the actor world position. And we don't need to do that anymore. And that's it. Right? Wait, there's a... Oh, this is not world, this is combat zone. Okay. What's going on here? Oh, yeah, I really need to change this. I really need to change this. Like, I'm basically... I copied it over, and I have two types that are exactly the same. Like, it doesn't make any sense. What is going on here? Oh. There's a thing missing. Okay. Hopefully this still works. It's not going to do anything new. We're just preparing for what is coming. What is it? Ah. I see. Okay. Yeah, we need to adapt all of this. That's fine. It shouldn't take us too long. Because, like, from what I remember, over here on the get path thing, yeah. It's just basically this. And these are combat. And this is also combat over here. Wait, where'd it go? No, come back. Oh, this is also a pool, of course. Yes, okay. Got it. I got it. Everything is fine. We got it. We got it. Okay. What else got wrong here? Oh, okay. Yeah, because this is not a world cell anymore. It's a combat cell thing, right? We probably need to change a few of these as well. But... Right, okay. Yeah, I need to fix this. But that's okay. Let's just okay. Let's go over to the world thing. Here we go. Final cost. Just gonna copy this over. I shouldn't be doing this, but I am anyway. Because eventually I'll just streamline this whole thing. That's okay. For now, I just want it to work. There we go. Yes. Okay, good. All good. Okay. Hopefully that's not a problem anymore. There we go. Oh yeah, this path thing needs to be a combat cell instead. Yes, important. Make it work, polish later. Because like right now, I'm just, Frankensteining this whole thing to work. Like, it has some sort of cohesion, but not as much as I would like. I'm kind of... I'm kind of obsessive about that stuff. Like, it needs to be perfect, but, sometimes you just need stuff to work. It just has to do the thing. Otherwise, we'll never get the game rolling. And we don't want that. We want the thing to be rolling. Hold on. Wait a minute. Oh, it's this one. Doesn't need to be like that, actually. World cell? I mean... fine. I hate doing this. But for now, because like I know there's a way of doing this, but I don't know what it is right now, and I don't want to figure it out right now. So it's just gonna stay like that. Okay, I thought for a second that it was gonna compile. Calculated path. Okay. Oh, we need to do this. No, combat area. There we go. Ah, yes, combat area. I think this is good enough. Right, okay, so what was it? There we go. That area. Oh my god. Okay, no. Oh my god. I want to do stuff fast and I'm going too fast. There we go, okay. And hopefully that's it. Correct? No more. Wait, there's something here. What is this? Ah, yeah, this is combat cell. Yes, good. That's good. Okay. Is that it? Oh god, it actually compiles. Oh god. Okay, there's an error over there. Yeah. What is it? What is your problem? Ah. Wait a minute. What is this doing here? Oh, because it's a thing. Hold on. No, but the other one is okay, isn't it? Let me just check something. What if I delete this? Because I don't think this is even needed. Oh, but I do need it because of that. Okay. But I can just get wait a minute, because I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it's right here. Oh, but areas probably don't have that. And they need to. Hold up. So this is in the world. This thing over here. But areas also need this. And then I can just not have this here. Oh no, but it's still okay. That is weird. Oh, this is the interface. What am I doing? No, it has to be not on the interface. Where is it? Oh, I probably don't have it open. Here we go. No. Oh God. Here. World area. Here we go. Okay. Here. This is what I wanted. God. There we go. Okay. Good. Then we don't need to touch this. Now, if we delete this, it's still fine. Okay, good. Good. Okay, that's exactly what we wanted. Perfect. All right. The cost thing doesn't need to be there yet, I don't think. Or does it? This doesn't need to be here. Okay, let's see if this works now. I just need this to work so I can, okay, something happened. It's probably, yeah. Yeah, I need this to work. Okay. If I remember correctly, over here, it's also not implemented. But I do have... Yeah, it's this. This is not particularly... Yeah, this is not particularly posh, but we'll just do it like this for now. There we go. Let's see now. Okay. That one's dead. I think they're all dead. I put way too many people. Yeah, he's dead. Bam. Okay. Okay. I'm just gonna try it a few more times, see if something's fishy. Because this is what we needed to get some other stuff rolling. This guy. Yeah, so this is basically what we needed to start working on new stuff. Like, we needed to split the world and the combat into two different things, and you'll see why in a bit. Oh, this guy is still alive. Okay. They're both still alive. That is very impressive. Oh, he's dead now. Oh, they're actually all going for this guy, so that's why he's alive. I mean, hell yeah. Get him. Yeah, so that's why this guy is still alive. They're all going for this one. Well, now he's dead. Yeah. And I think this guy's dead now. Yeah, the guy went twice. Whoops. Okay, but this is... Okay, so this is the basis for what we need next. Which is this whole thing I was preparing over here. Where is it? So this these properties, we need to fill these up after we do like our whole pathfinding thing. That's what we're going to do. We're going to fill all of these up. So like we'll mark all the walkable, all the attackable, like if it's occupied by a character, and if it's an ally or an enemy. Actually, we don't need, let me just check something real quick. I don't think we need, yeah, I don't think we need this. If it's occupied by someone, it's actually going to be an ally or an enemy. So I don't think we just need these 4 things to happen. Walkable, attackable, occupied by someone, either an ally or an enemy. Okay, so now what we need to do is something like going over here. I don't know if we should do this here or here. I'm gonna do this here and then I'll move it if I need to be if I need it to be here. But let's just, so after we calculate the whole thing, so good thing I actually moved that away. Where's the calculate thing? Calculate all, here it is. So this over here, after we calculate all, we're going to need, yeah, we calculate all of it, and then we need to start marking these cells based on what, based on what's there. So let's do that. And now we need a 4. Actually, I'm trying to think. Can I do this without a for loop? I don't think I can. Yeah, I don't think I can do that. Yeah, let's just do 3 for loops and be done with it. Like this. Okay, we'll start with K and then J. J. And now this is going to be combat area dot size dot Z dot Y dot X. There we go. Now, what we need to do is we need to get that cell from the thing. So this needs, okay, so 3i ijk out combat cell. Technically it should always exist because we're going within the boundaries, but let's just play it safe for now. Okay, if we have that cell, now we need to start marking stuff on it. We need to start taking care of stuff like this. So first of all, cost. So this is the cost to move there. We need to go to our A-star search and get the cost. Cost is, I believe, a vector 3 thing. It's a T location. So we can just tell it to get me the cost for this cell. Correct? And it's a float, but we'll just convert it to an int. It's fine. It's like it's a float just for things. actually. We'll see. I don't think I like the way this works right now. I want to change it later, but for now we'll just stick to it like this. So now that we've done this, if the cost is lesser or equal to the... Oh, wait a minute. We actually need the character. Yeah, we need the character. We need the character. So let's change this. We need this. There we go. Okay, good. So we got this. Now, we need to make sure character, actor, dot movement points. So if it's less than movement points, it's going to get marked as walkable. So cell dot properties is going to get marked as a walkable cell. What's the problem? Oh, no. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so now that cell is walkable. And since it is walkable, we can also get... Oh, that's actually... I need to do something else. I mean, we're hard coding it now, and then we'll make it, because like depending on the range of the weapon that person has, they can attack further away or not. Like they can attack in melee or further away. But for now, we're gonna assume everyone is melee, and then we'll fix this so that ranged attacks can also be possible. So if this is walkable, that means that every cell around that cell are attackable. So that means that we need the get neighbors of my current cell. We need a list here. So list of combat cells, neighbors. There we go. So all of our neighbors, our immediate neighbors. Actually, it's not even neighbors. Get cells in range. That's what we want. We're marking it 1 because like we're assuming that all of them are melee right now. I can never spell melee correctly. Ever. Okay, so this means that we now have all the neighbors from this. So for each combat cell, let's just call it like neighbor cell in our neighbors. We're gonna mark those as attackable. Oh, actually, we might need to do something like, like this, because these are structs, I might just change this whole thing. Like, being a struct is cute and all, but it's attackable. So this is going to be attackable. There we go. And also, after we do all of this, we also need to set the cell itself. So that it changes, like the properties actually get committed to the map. Now, we need to make another test for this, which is, so this so far is like traversal right here, but we need to test another thing, which is other characters. Like, we need to check if there is a person in there. So I think I had like a thing where I checked where a character was. Oh, that might be on the here. It might be here. Let me just check. Like, I click on a thing. Oh no, it's in here. Because like, if there's a character in here, where is this from? Ah, here we go. This is what we need. There we go. And now we go over here. Like that. Ah, this is a world position. Okay. What was it? Okay. Global position. Y, and that's what we're going to use here. Okay, now if this happens, because I'm assuming that this returns a boolean, correct? Yes. Okay, so if it finds someone, that means that there's someone in there. There is just one thing we need to do. Which is, we can't test our own. So if the cost is greater than 0, that's when we do this. Because cost 0 is going to be the cell that we're at. We don't want to account for ourselves here. Like, that would be not very productive. So if there's a character at that location, we need to mark the cell Okay, let's just do it after everything is said and done. There we go. So cell on properties. We need to check the faction of the person. We'll need a faction checker eventually, but for now we'll just hard code it. It's fine. Because if I remember correctly, oh, we already have the actor. We just need to. Let's just say, for sake of brevity, for now, if actor.faction. No, it has to be character faction. Character.faction. If this character at location faction is different. So if they're different, they're just gonna attack each other. Oops. Actually, we don't need that. We can just end this, and that'll be fine. There we go. So, like, if it exists, if there's a character there, and if it's different from our faction, let's just mark this here. That means that this is now attackable. No, occupied by an enemy. Else, if it's from the same faction as us, it's occupied by an ally. We don't need that right now. Like, right now there's nothing that we can do with our allies for now, but eventually I'd like to have something, I don't know, like give them a buff or heal them or stuff like that. So hopefully this is the precursor to that. So every property is marked. Let's see, let's make this extremely small, just so that testing is less of a nightmare. Let's make it 5 by 5, and let's make the enemy team like only 2 people, because otherwise this is gonna be a disaster. Oh boy, I must have done something bad somewhere. That's okay. I think I closed way too many things. Oh god, look at all of this. So closes this, closes. What is that thing doing? Okay. Yikes. That's a lot of stuff. But that's okay. So we'll just do it like this. Okay. So this is it. All we need to do now for this to work is I wanted to not have like a bajillion enemies. That would be bad. Where do I actually... Oh. Oh, yeah. Hold on. It's down here. Where's on enter? Here it is. So, no. We just want, like, 2 enemies. Like, we want to keep this small. Otherwise, this is gonna be, like, a nightmare. Okay. Let's give it a test. Because this just might be, like, completely botched. Because we need new tests. Now that we've got this, but I want to see if this is working. Let's just debug this for a little bit. see if everything is working. Oh, there's an extinction effect. No, no. Okay, because I want to, not this, but over here on combat, when we're calculating all, when we're done, yeah, when we're done, over here somewhere, okay, here we are. Let's see how this is going. Ooh, that's still a lot of things, even by 5 by 5. So 0, 0, 0 is occupied by an ally. 0, 0, 1 is occupied. Okay, that sounds immediately fishy. This is all immediately fishy. What do you mean? They can't, there can't be 3 allies in here. That's impossible. Occupied by enemy, okay. Wait a minute. What? So they're all like what, every cell is occupied by someone? What? No. That's not okay. That is not okay. Okay, I need to figure out what the problem is. Oh, I know what the problem is. Oops. Yeah, this does need to be. I was completely wrong. Come back. There we go. Okay. And we can just move this over here. Yeah, okay. Like, I was doing it now. I thought I was being conservative with spacing code and everything like that, but turns out no. Okay. So this is still working, but I want to verify that the flags are set up correctly. Oops. I want to verify that the flags are set up correctly, otherwise this is not going to work. Okay. What do we got? Nothing. Nothing. 004 is attackable. 013 is attackable. 014 is walkable, attackable, and occupied by an enemy. Huh. Actually, let's do something with this. We're gonna make like a very simple text box like this one. Cell properties. And we're just gonna write them over to here. Can I? No, I can't. I'm sad. 200. Like that. Yeah, cool. Let's write the cell properties over here, so that means I don't have to, do all of this. So when we're hovering a certain cell, I want to change that. So let's just... There we go. And we're gonna do this. There we go. Let's make this... No. Cell properties. UI. Combat cell. Cell. And what we're going to do is we're going to just UI cell properties dot text is going to be our cell dot properties dot toString. I think that works. Hopefully it does. There. And now when we hover over a thing, so I want this to be not just when we do that. Oh, you scared me. Okay, so here, when we hover over a thing, it doesn't have to press anything. We'll just update our thing. So let's just move these out, I think. It doesn't need to be like that. And we want to get the cell itself. Oops. Hovered cell is going to be combat. Where is it? Here we go. Combat area dot get cell at global position. Yes, that's fine. Which we're not doing here, but that's fine. New vector 3i. It's going to be mouse world cell X, mouse world cell Y, 0. And that's our thing. Oh no, yes. And we need an out that. There. Since we don't need that over here, let's just put it down here because that's where we need it. Okay, so now we'll just update properties with our hovered cell. And that's it. Just keep it simple. Let's see if this works. Hopefully it does. Otherwise it's going to be back to coding. None. Attackable, none, attackable. Walkable and attackable. Walkable, attackable. Good. So it's working correctly, it seems. Yes, yes, it's working correctly. Good, this is perfect. So this is now working. Let's see if it updates. So let's just move. Oh, it's the two enemies, crap. I might just be dead. No, don't kill me. Oh, he didn't kill me. Why didn't he kill me? He had me right there. Anyway. Yes. Okay. So that's one thing I need to fix. Let's fix that right now. So when we're calculating everything over here, we're not actually resetting the properties. So they're staying from one time to another, and that's like, we don't want that. We want the things to always be reset. So before anything, cell.properties is going to be nothing. 0. We're going to set it all to 0. We're resetting. And then we set it all up with traversal and other characters. Okay, let's see if that fixes that, because that's pretty important. We need that to function so that we can keep on going with other stuff. Okay, walkable, attackable, occupied by enemy, occupied by ally, attackable. This is none. Attackable, walkable. Okay. Walkable and attackable. Okay. Although... I guess it's fair. Okay. Let's change characters. Good. Okay, so that's working correctly now. Good. Okay, perfect. This is exactly what we wanted. Good, good. Okay. We're in business. Because now, what we can do, like this is the best part about this system, is that I no longer have to keep checking stuff. Like, what if I can go here? What if I can't? I can just check these properties, and if they're set, and they should be set correctly, of course. That's the crux of this whole thing. I can just check if I click on a cell, for example, and if it's attackable and occupied by an enemy, that's an attack I can make. I no longer have to keep on checking, like, if they're in, like, a good position or not. I can just check those flags, and they should tell me all the information I need. Eventually, this is going to expand, so, like, when we want to help an ally, you just set it as, like, assistable or something like that. Or buffable or something like that, I don't know. But that's the thing we're going to do. Like, since this is all getting calculated immediately, I can just, for example, here in the player, when I'm making it, see, I'm still covering costs here. Like, I'm still trying to, oh, what if it's a thing? We don't need to do that anymore. Oh, actually, we're going to need this up here now, because the new system works with cells. So we're just going to do that. Okay. So we no longer need to get costs. We no longer need to do anything like that. Nothing. We don't need that anymore. But we'll get to that. That's a thing that we're going to work this, like, slowly. Otherwise, we're going to get lost with everything. So instead of checking for cost, we're just gonna check if a hovered cell is cell, properties. If it's walkable, no, actually, we don't need to do that. Because that's what I was doing before. Okay, we'll just keep this here. Because like, well, this is like the literal translation from one thing to another. See, like this, right now this becomes if it's walkable. If it's walkable, we can go there. But we can also check for something else, which is what we're going to do right now. Yeah. This is going to be here. So if it's walkable, oops. If it's walkable there, hold up. Ah, no, okay, I get it, okay. We can just delete this one. We're just going to do 3 things. Okay, if attackable, if it's attackable and occupied by an enemy, that means it's a cell that we can attack. So we're gonna do that here in a bit. Because we hadn't considered that. Like, we only considered if the enemy was already in a position that we could move to. So we don't want that. We want it to extend past the movement. But we'll get to that. Now, if it's walkable, now, we don't need this anymore. Let me just check this. Right, so this would be the check that would go on here. But it doesn't need to be like that anymore. Okay, good. Right, we don't even need to check for this anymore. I think we can just put these two together, actually, now that I think about it. We just need to take this out. Yeah. There we go. So, if it's attackable and occupied by an enemy, we can move there. But if it's walkable, we can also move there. But we'll get to that. So we set up the pathing towards that location. Now up here is where the thing happens. We don't need costs anymore. Like, this cost is going to be not needed because, like, we already made all the costs. Everything that was related to cost was already done for us right at the beginning, so we don't need that. Right, here we're getting the character at the location, that's fine. And there we go. I think that's it. We need to change this for the AI as well. But we'll... Okay. Yeah, the AI is still very bare bones. We need to change this eventually. But, you know, when I get to the AI, now I can just do something like check for every position where there are attackable enemies and get me the best one, like the one that I can kill, for example. So instead of doing this get first healthy enemy, I can just get all enemies that I can attack and choose the best one for me. I mean, on easier difficulties, it could be a random or something like that. It won't always choose the actual best enemy to attack. But let's see if this helps. Uh-oh, the enemies are gonna go first. No, I think they're actually gonna kill me just outright. Unlucky. Yeah, the map is like extremely small. Okay, good. So, but that's the thing. I want to. Okay. It's allowing me to walk more than I should. Can I actually walk there? It actually allows me. Okay, so I need to fix that. I guess I overlooked something. Where is it? Clear choice. Here we go. Okay. It's down here. Okay. It shouldn't let me. I wonder what's happening. Let's check. Let's see what's up with that. Okay. So hovered cell has no properties. So it shouldn't trigger any of these. And yet it's triggering. How am I doing this? And it's triggering? What? It's not even walkable, I don't think. Because the properties are none. So how is it getting in here? Okay. Okay. Let me just check. Oops. Oh. I was pressing the wrong button. Oh! Oops. Oopsie. I forgot about that. No. That's not correct. Yeah, no wonder it was doing that. No, what are you doing? Okay. Nothing. It allows me to go here. But now, the real test I want to make... Okay, let's kill this guy. Because I want to see if I can actually... Because this is occupied by the enemy. And it's not attackable. Oh, because there was a guy in here. No, but that shouldn't... Oh. No dragons. Sorry. For now, just evil wizards. Right now, there's just evil wizards. No, not yet. Maybe we'll get there. Maybe. But yeah, right now this is a mess. Soon, TM. the Dragonmancer DLC. We'll have to get to it. I'll have to postpone my plans of finishing this game. I have to make the DLC first. That's how this works. DLC is far more important than finishing the base game. Yeah, but this is not correct. I need to fix this because like dead bodies are interfering with the thing, and they shouldn't. So here, no, but it should. It's not even taking that into account, I don't think. Unless, let me just check here. Yeah, I'm not even taking that into account. What is happening? Oh, they're both gonna kill me. No! Don't kill me. Full box! Hi, welcome! Thank you so much! Hello. Hi, duct tape! Hello, full box! How's it going? Hi, Sock House! Thank you for the follows, everybody. How is the release going? Oh, you are? That's pretty awesome. Nice. Good to hear it. Oh, okay. Does it take too long for Steam to like accept your page and stuff? How long have you been waiting for that? Because I believe you were doing that yesterday, weren't you? Like waiting for the Steam page to go up. Oh, okay. And yes, Sock House, this game was originally in Unity, and I've ported it over to Godot, and I'm developing it fully in Godot. maybe duct tape. That would be interesting. Oh, thank you so much for the subscription. Thank you. I don't know. I also read, was it yesterday or this morning? I don't even remember anymore. Like Unity is laying off a bunch of more people. Oh my gosh, it was terrible. Another one of us Godot devs. Yes! I like Godot. Thank you so much, duct tape. Yeah, they laid off a bunch of people. It was terrible. I feel so bad for them. One of us. Yes. It was pretty bad. I felt so bad for all of them. Like it really hits, because I've been in that position. I don't wish it on anyone. It just feels awful. I hope they manage to get new jobs. Yeah, I mean, I've implemented the combat, and now I'm trying to make it a little bit more streamlined. This is the combat area. And now I'm trying to, make them a little bit clever and attack a bit better and stuff like that. But yeah, I think it's good progress. I'll say it's good progress, yes. What's the game about? I can show you. Let me just, yeah, I'll fix this in a bit. Let me just restart over, because like this thing is like, ugh. it needs a little work. So, this game is mostly what I would say. No, it's fine. It's fine. This game is like a mix of RPG, like a party RPG, and a base building game. So the gist of it... Oh, cool. I'll check it out. Thank you. Apex Pixelated. I will. Thank you. I'll check him out. We'll defo check it out. Yeah, so here we have a party of characters. We can see it here. It's like we have 2 characters right now. And the idea is you create a party of characters that have different abilities. So one is better at, I don't know, ranged combat, another one is a herbalist, stuff like that. So each of them will have their own unique specialties. And the idea is you have your base, which is covered by the little guy right now. So this is your base right here, down here. And your idea is you're going to get attacked by raiding parties. And the idea is you want to defend your settlement. So you go on with merchant trips to other friendly settlements, which are these up here. And you trade resources between each other so you can improve your base, so you can defend yourself from the attacks. So right now, implemented, you can walk around the world. It's pretty bare bones still, so bear with me. It's still not animated or anything like that, but eventually. So this is a day-night cycle, so eventually at some time during the night, you'll have to camp, or there's an increased risk of you being attacked by either raiding parties or wild animals. So you make camp, and during your camp, you can, set them to do things. So like you can hunt nearby animals, you can collect nearby herbs and turn them into nearby plants and turn them into herbs. That's what I mean. And these net you resources. So right now I have nothing in my resources. Oh God. Oh God, that was terrible. I gagged. I'm sorry. Okay, I'm good. This is fine. Oh God. Hi, Tomat Salad. Welcome. So, as you make your characters do activities during camp hours, they can get resources back. So, for example, after I spent a little time in camp, they brought back meat, which is a bomb. Don't ask about it. And they got herbs back. So we cannot leave camp. It's morning. There's still not a very good day-night cycle, so. And then you can use these resources that you get during camp to trade with other settlements. So you can visit these places. It's still very bare bones. Supposedly this would be like animated and procedurally generated. And you trade with them, and you can sell your stuff. You can buy other stuff. Right now, there's not a lot of resources available, so you just sell your things, and you can buy stuff from them, and that's it. And then you bring them back to your own base, and you improve your base, and you train your characters, and so you can, take care of stronger raids, and they're better prepared for combat, they have better stuff, and that's pretty much it. That's gonna be like the gist of the game. From beginning to end, difficulty is going to ramp up, raids are going to be ever more frequent, stuff like that. But yeah, right now, that's most of the stuff that is implemented in the game right now. There is one other thing, which is what I'm working on right now. I'll get to that. So you can visit your town, you can recruit other members right now, and teach them stuff for money. And then you go to your camp and there's a whole bunch of people up in here. So yeah, the other stuff that I'm working on right now is combat, which is this mess. It's like a whole thing where this is supposed to be like turn-based combat. Like, I don't know, your Advanced Wars, your Fire Emblems, your stuff like that. It's mostly cribbed from like Age of Wonders, because I love Age of Wonders. It was a great game and I loved the turn-based combat in that. So that's mostly what I'm trying to replicate here. It's not going to be one-to-one. It's not going to be perfect, but you know, that's what I'm trying to get at here. So it's turn-based combat, which is what I'm working on right now. So you can just get these guys over here and get to move to them and attack them, and they die horrible, painful, agonizing deaths, and yeah, that's pretty much it. And that's what I'm working on right now, working on combat. But yeah, that's pretty much it. That's the whole introduction to the game. I probably should make a video out of it sometime. But yeah, this is what I have on the game right now, and I'm working on the combat so I can eventually move on to other stuff. I'm really sorry. Tomatella, I wanted to ask, how is everything going? Are you still, how are things going since yesterday? You still chugging along? Hopefully development is going okay. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, it is a lot of work, yes. But thank you. The UI is still very bare bones. The colors are the cutest thing about it, to be fair. Oh, okay, okay. Good to know, good to know. Oh god, I really did a 180 on that. Ah! Like Gizmo support on Unity itself? The eternal struggle of game development. Like, I want to do all of these cool things. I don't have time for all of them, but I still want to do them all. I feel that pain. Yes. Let me just, before it gets lost up in here, Apex Pixelated, that's the person Fullbox mentioned. I want to keep that in check so I don't forget, because eventually I am going to forget. I'm very forgetful. That's why I have lists for everything. So let me just keep the name in here so I don't forget. Thank you, Fullbox, for the suggestion, by the way. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let's see if I can. Okay, I can't have all these people. I have to start over because like all of these people are gonna just brick everything. Oh, that's pretty cool. Okay, okay, I'll definitely check him out. Thank you, thank you. I will defo check him out. Yes, thank you so much. Okay. This would be almost perfect, but... So this is attackable, which is correct. Oh, jealous of games with nice UI. Yes, absolutely. Like, UI is... I mean, once you get the groove of it, it's nice. Like, my biggest problem with this game specifically is like, I wanted to have a very specific aesthetic and I haven't been able to recreate it as well as I want to. So that's a problem, but you know, I'll get out. I'll get around it eventually, I guess. Let's get a favorable combat. Oh no. Oh, but this is perfect. Okay, this is exactly what I wanted. There's a character here, but this is attackable. Good. Oh yeah, yeah, absolutely. UI is a big problem. Because like, you want it to be readable, but at the same time you want it to be pretty. But sometimes readability needs to come first and then pretty needs to go out the window. And then you look at someone else's UI and you go like, they managed to bridge the gap. I hate everything. I suck. But yeah, UI is like an uphill battle. Eventually you'll get there, but you get a lot of failures on the way. Not exactly failures, but stuff that is less than optimal, let's say. Okay, so this is attack and occupied by an enemy. I can't. UI is the worst. I don't know if it's the worst. It's pretty up there. Oh, really? Yeah. That's the problem. Yeah, the UI is so easy to become obsolete. That's why I'm not focusing on it too much. Yeah, that's a big problem too. Because like, I don't want to focus on UI too much until I get the aesthetic of the game right. Because like right now, these are all placeholder assets. Eventually, I want to actually, you know, create my own assets and animate them, blah, blah, blah. And it's a thing. I need to make good UI, but I'm not going to touch it until I get the art style correct. Well, different strokes for different folks. Like, some people love making UI, some people don't. But, you know, that's why there are so many opportunities for game development out there. Some people like some stuff, some people like other stuff. You know, it's pretty good. It's a gathering of minds. Okay, that's occupied by an enemy, but it's not reachable, so I can't get there. But I can attack this guy. And I should move there and attack him. Which I couldn't do before. So apparently it's working. Let's make one last test. I don't like just making one test, because that is like recipe for disaster. Okay, what do we got? Okay, no, this is not gonna work. Hi, Thornity! Hello, and thank you for the follow. Welcome. How are you doing this fine evening? Oh, you did? Oh, that's pretty cool. That's okay. You're here now, that's all that matters. Ah, I see. Ah, yes. That part, hopefully it's complete. There's still some, if you guys want to see Unity code getting turned into Godot, there are a few things that I haven't ported yet because they're not relevant to the game right now. But I had a bunch of libraries that I had from my Unity days, that I eventually want to port over to Godot. It should be easy because like I never made them specifically attached to Unity itself, but you know. Did you stick with C#? Yes. So basically, I don't know if it's visible, but yes, this is all C#. That's mainly why I chose Godot. I have like upwards of like 10 years of experience with C# and I didn't want to, you know, just toss it all away. So when Unity started doing weird stuff, I was looking for like engines where I could use C# still. I mean, the second option would be to use C++, but I haven't touched C++ in like a very long time. But yeah, that would have been like my second option. So I'd probably, I don't know, go on over to Unreal or some other open source engine out there somewhere. There are probably tons of them with C++. But yeah, I mean, it is a thing. It just, that's why I mainly stuck with C# because I've been using it for so long that it just, you know, that's a thing. I just kept on using it. Yes, that's exactly it. I don't know if you were here to hear that tale, but yeah, basically when I finished university, I was like, you know, building an engine is cool. So like all the people are doing it. Let's do it in C++ because I hear that's the hot language for, you know, engine building. So that was my starting career with game development, was me building my own engine from scratch in C++, and it was a time. After some like 2 years, I was like, you know, this is cool and all, but I want to actually finish a game. So I used Unity on my last year, of university. That was Unity 3 point something. It was like, or 2 point something. I don't even remember anymore. I just know that it's unrecognizable from Unity today. And yeah, that's basically how I moved from C++ to C#, was when I started using Unity all that way back then. Yes, that's exactly right, Sockhouse. That's basically why I was building an engine, and then I was like, you know, it's cool, but, you know, and I don't mean that derogatorily at all. Like, I love building stuff. Like, making engines is very fun. But making games is, you know, it needs a lot of effort. And I wanted to make games, so I was building the engine to actually make a game. So yeah, eventually I just dropped the whole engine thing. I'd love to get back to it, you know, do something on it. But you know, that's an eventuality thing. Hopefully that's a thing that I'll get back to. But who knows? Who knows? Right now, I'm just focused on getting a game done, and it's what I'm doing. Yeah. Hopefully it goes somewhere. Okay, so apparently that worked. I don't like that combat. No. I'm looking for a very specific I'm gonna die. Great, perfect. That's what I get. That is what I get. Oh, this one's actually perfect. Okay, let me just... Okay, because this got... Why is that not attackable? Am I doing something wrong? It's on the edge. No, but it should, because this is walkable. So this should be attackable. Oh, yeah, the game schedule yeah, I mean, I don't know when it's going to happen yet, but I need to move in a few months. So my idea was like, if I don't get the game to at least an early access level before that, then I'll have to start rethinking my priorities. So far, I think it's going okay. Because like, I still have, what, 2 months and a half to finish like a basic part of the game, and I think I can do that still. Like, I haven't kept up with everything that I need to do. I actually have to, I don't know, set up an Excel sheet or something like that, or I don't know, to actually organize and catalog all of that. But I think I'm still on schedule, because the idea is in like 2-ish, 3-ish months, it should be up on early access or something like that. And I think I'm getting there. We'll see. But I think it's still good. I think we're still on track. Because, you know, combat is always going to be like a huge beast. But once I get the basics working, adding stuff to it will be easier. So, but these are like the growing pains of like doing a combat system like this. I have to keep that in mind. Yeah. It's not doing it. Why not? This should be attackable and it's not. I wonder why. Let me check something. There's something here probably. So this is a walkable. So it should have set everything to attackable. Interesting. Oh, I have heard about that. I actually have a Kanban board on my cuz like let me just check this out. Cuz like I do have a Kanban board. I have to update it. I haven't updated it ever since like Christmas. But I do have to update mine. Oh, this looks pretty nice. Huh. And it's inside Godot. Nice. All right. Okay. I'll consider this. Thank you for that. Thank you for the link. I'll consider it because what I have right now is inside a text tool like Obsidian. I use Obsidian for like all my note-taking stuff, and there's a Kanban plugin for it. I can actually show you like how the Kanban board looks like right now. It doesn't look very good. Don't judge me. But I haven't updated it in a while, and I need to do that. I need to set up like okay. Got it. I'll have to keep that in mind. But yeah, this is what I have right now. Where is it? Yeah, this is the Kanban board I use inside of Obsidian. Just put this little. I hope this doesn't crash and burn. Oh, it doesn't. Okay, so this is like the thing I do. The Kanban board inside of my thing. Yeah. And, you know, there's a lot of stuff in here that I have to change because, like, most of this, it needs a little refinement. But yeah, I have to get around to actually making this correct and have correct dates and, you know, set aside, like, how do you call it? Deadlines. Yeah. Eventually I'll have to do that. But yeah, that's how it is right now. But so far, I still think I'm on a good track. At least so far, I think it's still good. It probably won't have like original art right at the beginning, and I'm very torn on that. Maybe it should. Maybe I should just take like a few weeks and just do art for it, like specific art, instead of using template art. I'll have to probably this weekend. I'll probably do that this weekend. I'll just sit down and reorganize and check if like the dates are feasible. So yeah, I'll have to do that. We'll see. We'll see if that works. So why aren't you being set? That's what I want to figure out. Okay, I'm going to, instead of making this random, I'm going to always make them be on specific spots. Or actually, no. I can actually do something better than that. When we enter, here we go. Yeah, because like when we instance the character, it's going to be in a random position. Correct? Here it is. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Oops. Is that why? No. Oh no, because it always looks for one. Okay. This is dumb, but it's fine. Actually, we should do what is it? Combat area dot size dot x. There we go. Instead of this. Oh god. That is just not a thing, but no one saw that. It's fine. Okay, so before doing this, before instancing all the characters right here, yeah. Let's restart the seed. And I'm going to just bring up a seed until I get the outcome I want, basically. Shouldn't be that hard, but let's see. Let's see if this works. One, two, three. No. Let's try another seed. It's gonna be until we get an outcome that I can actually test on. I should probably do this somewhere else, but no, still not that. It has to be at a very specific distance. This is correct. This is all correct. This is all correct. There's probably some like very fishy specific thing that is doing this. Oh, did it? That is okay. Actually, I've been pretty impressed with Godot so far. Like, sure, it has... I think it actually crashed on me once. That was the one time that it crashed on me. Other than that, it's been pretty damn good. Like, it's been pretty nice. I'm very, very happy with it. Okay, this is still not what I want. Oh my gosh. I really should have a better way to do this, but it's too late now. We'll just, Oh, okay. Perfect. All right. So here it works. Oh, actually, this is perfect because I have two people that I can attack but not walk to. That's good. That's good. Okay, attackable, but this is an ally. It's not walkable. Actually, let's just do something. On the update. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Interpolated. I have been converted. I didn't like I didn't think very good of interpolated strings, but now I love it. Okay. let's see. What the? Why is it so different? I'm probably doing something with the eventually I need to make like an overlay for this so that people can check like the ranges for this. Shouldn't be that hard to do, now that I think about it. Because I have other systems for that during the world creation, but I find it really weird that they didn't attack me. Was that? Okay, so they did attack me here. Oh, I know what happened. He couldn't, yeah. He couldn't attack me because he didn't have the pathing for it, I don't think. But he should, though. Didn't he? Didn't he have the thing for it? That is really weird. Okay, so he attacked. Yeah, there's probably a few edge cases that I'm not considering here, but we'll get to that. What I'm finding really weird is why aren't they all in the same starting positions all the time? Like, I've reset the random seed. What is happening? Okay, that makes sense, but I know why. I'm a dum-dum. I'm reseeding it, but I'm not using the seeded random. Boo. I suck. I absolutely suck. No. God damn it. That wasn't how it was supposed to go, but that's okay. Like, which one is 3? I don't know which one is 3. Dang it. I really should name these things. Attack. I just want to make a few tests. Like this. Oh, he actually went twice. Scoundrel. How dare he? How dare he, to be honest. Okay. I'm just gonna keep on testing a few times. Okay, here we go. It's on range. This is walkable, attackable. No, see? This is not correct. Like, I can walk up to here, so I should be able to attack here. Something is happening with setting the ranges on this. These are all okay, but these are not. So this is walkable, which means that this cell, this specific cell, should be attackable. Just like this one. This one is attackable, but this one isn't for some reason. And there are 2 walkables on it. So it should be attackable twice from 2 different directions. I can attack from here or attack from here. That is really weird. I need to figure out what that is. Let's see if I can figure that out. Yeah, this is not doing anything here. I'm not using the seeded random. Why? Anyway, let's see what's happening in here. Oh no, it's not here. It's here. Okay. It's doing the calculate. Not the path, but here we go. Okay. So That is weird. Unless it's the cells in range that is not correct. Z, Y, X. Huh. I am setting that cell, aren't I? After I change it? I am, okay. So that's not it. It's something else. That is really weird. This is already done, so this can get out of here. That is very weird. Why is it not doing that? There's something wrong with this. It has to be this. Like, this is the only way. Like, it's not setting it for some reason. Okay, let's just, I want to see what the problem is. So we're just going to run this. No, it can't be there. Can't be here. No. Okay. It has to be done directly here. I have to debug directly from Visual Studio Code. Boo, 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 boo. Okay. Oh, you're already doing... No, but I want to do it during combat, not here. Okay, just take that off. Put it again. Okay, so cell is 240. So it's at the edge, at the top. So by the end of this, the cells collection should have 3 things, 3 positions on it. 140, 340, and 230. Let's see if that's what happens. Two, 3, 0. Correct. Matrix scanning. Yes, we're totally matrix scanning right now. Yes. 140. Oh crap. No, come back. 340, 140, 230. So this is correct. So why isn't it? So this is the list that we have. It's still the same things. What is this? Wait a minute. What? Where did this get culled from? Ah, okay. That's fine. Fine, whatever. That's not what I want. I was totally looking at the wrong thing. But if it works on one, it should work on all of them. Okay, let's turn this off for now. Ah, I didn't have a thing here. Okay. Neighbors. Okay. This is what I want to check. Okay, let's just see real quick. Yeah, some of these are not okay, but that's... I'm not even taking that into account. So... What? Why is that not attackable? Why? This one's correct. Yes. But the corner is not getting updated. What? I am so confused. Because, like, you guys can see it because I'm debugging. This corner right here, like, it's walkable. And it should be attackable because we can walk here and attack on this slot, on this cell. So why isn't it? What? That's not how it's supposed to go at all. Okay, let's retreat. Go again. 200. So it should have 3 neighbors. Right. 210, correct. 300 and 100. Okay, that's correct. Actually, let's add a watch here. Where? Ah, here we go. Add a watch to cell and add a watch to neighbors. Okay, so 4. Close that. We don't need that. Neither that. That can stay. But this is what I want. So 110, 100, 010, 210, and 120. That's correct. Correct. Zero to 0. Correct. I want to see if it catches like a corner. That's what I want to figure out. Because like it seems like the corner is doing something nasty. I don't know why. 420. It's not exactly a corner, but 030. 430. 440. So 440 now should be attackable, right? Because like it's gonna get in here. But there's something in here that is not correct, and I have to figure out what it is. And it's not always. So there's just something out there. There's just it's just not cooperating today. But we'll get to the bottom of it. Okay, so this seems correct. Let's see what happens to 440 after this is complete. It's walkable and attackable. That is correct. Okay, good. So that's good, I guess. Let's keep on checking. Okay, 040 is a corner. But actually what is happening is when the neighbor is the corner. That's what I gotta figure out, because when the neighbor is the corner, that's when it usually happens. Ah, here we go. This is a corner. That is a neighbor. Okay, let's see. 040 should be walkable and attackable by the end of this. 040, okay. What was it? 40? 40. No, wait a minute. No, it's 04. That's it, right? Walkable and attackable. Okay, that's correct. Aha, okay. 440 is walkable and attackable. So by the end of it, it should also be walkable and attackable. 44. This, I think it's one of those that it's gonna take a while to figure out. Walkable and attackable, okay, that's correct. It might not even be a corner. It always happens in the corners, but it might not even be a corner. It might be something completely different that I'm not checking or I'm overlooking. It's not related to characters. It's just related to movement. Unless the cost is incorrect, but no. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see, because I guess that's correct. Where's the game? Oh, it's doing the thing again. Okay, they're all at none. So 1, 0, and 0, 1 should now be attackable. 1, 0, and 0, 1. One, 0, and 0, 1's here. It's attackable. 1, 0 is attackable. Okay, that's correct. Oh boy, it's gonna be one of those, isn't it? It seems to be fine so far. Okay. Okay. Seems to be fine. But, Actually, you know what? Let's do something so it's a bit better for us. Can't do that, can I? I don't think I can. always have to do something like this, but yeah. I guess that's a little easier on the eyes. It doesn't change anything, but... Should I... I mean, it technically shouldn't matter. I am setting this at the end, correct? Right. So, if I am doing this and I iterate over it afterwards, like technically I shouldn't have to set it all the time. Technically, this shouldn't be a problem. Okay, let's do a few more test runs and see what happens. Because this might be one of those sneaky bugs that I have to take like hours to fix. Or to even find out what's happening. Huh. It just immediately happened. Fantastic. It's walkable. Yeah, at certain points it just stops doing that. Why? I will find out. I'm just gonna take a little while to fix this. If I don't progress it, I'll just move on to something else. But I really want to fix this because this is like the basis of everything. Like I can't just ignore it. It's not even setting it as walkable, even though it should. Even though it really should. I wonder why. Is there something I'm overlooking? Because I'm setting, okay, let me just check something real quick. I'm setting the neighbors. No, I'm setting itself. So I set the cell itself to be walkable. I don't update it immediately, but I shouldn't have to. Because I do update it down here. Oh no! I think I found the problem. You're not supposed to be here. You silly line of code. You're supposed to be in the inner one. Oh my god, they're so, look at all these brackets. Look at it. Yeah, this needs to be down here, because oh my god, don't tell me it's that. I'm gonna be so sad. Disappointed. Okay. Correct. It was probably that. Like, I can't even think of a attackable. This is attackable. Attackable, none. None attackable. Walkable and attackable. Attackable right here, because I can walk over here and attack all these places. Okay, let's just move somewhere and test this guy. Attackable, correct. None. This is attackable. Yes. Walkable, occupied by enemy. It's not, it's... what is happening? It might also be that I'm changing like characters midway and it's not updating correctly. Is that it? Because like here it's correct. Like I walk here and attack here, here, and here. But this is walkable. So I should be able to attack here. And technically I can walk here, so I should attack here. And yet... I think I need to update it straight away. It might be that. I might just need to update it straight away. Is that it? Like... Because like, I'm thinking I'll update this at the end. I mean, it shouldn't do that, I don't think. At least I don't think it should. I just update the neighbors, and then I update the cell itself. Interesting. Unless the cost is wrong too, that might be it. Is that it? Okay, let's do a few more tests. And I want to actually put a breakpoint on calculate all. Oh, we're here. Okay, so let's do this. That's okay. This seems to be okay so far. Okay. Let's see. Actually, let's put a thing here. That's fine. So this is walkable. Which cell is this? 30. 40 is none. I should have actually checked that. Okay, 02 is none. Cost is 8, so yes, that is correct. But technically, it's neighbors. So like 03, it technically should be attackable. So even though it's not right now, let me check. 02, it's none. It's none right now, but eventually when we check out other stuff, this should be attackable because it's a cost of 8. Exactly, there it is. So 02. Wait a minute. I think I know what the problem is. Yes, I know what the problem is. Okay, I know what the problem is. Maybe I know what the problem is. No, but it really shouldn't. Should it? Oh God. This is so complicated. I mean, it's not complicated. I mean, but yeah, there's something fishy going on here. And we're gonna find out what it is. Let's just skip all over this. I want to see the exact combat layout. Because it might be something that I'm overlooking. And I want to see if that's the case. Okay. We're out. So what is happening here? This is attackable, correct? This is mobile. Let me just move this over here so you guys can see what I'm doing. Walkable, attackable. This is attackable, correct? So this is attackable, and so is this. Okay, good. Attackable, 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 attackable. It's got... There's something wrong with the way it's setting up the attackable ranges. Because this is walkable and attackable, which is correct. But then... it doesn't set this one up. It just keeps it as walkable. But this should be attackable as well. Which this one is. So why isn't this? Interesting. Let's make something even sillier. Instead of being AI, the enemies are going to be controlled by me. So I can see it happening. So I can see, even when they start, I see what's going on with them. We're gonna figure out what it is. Okay. Yeah, there's something wrong. Why is it always in the corner though? Why is it always this corner? Cause oh, I think I know what it is. I'm a dum-dum. Yes, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. Hold up. Where is it? It is here. It's on calculate final. Calculate all. Here we go. I can't set this to none. If I set this to none, I can't do that. I can't do that. I mean, I need to do this, but I need to do this before everything else. I need to actually do something like this. It's gonna be pretty dumb and silly, but I have to actually set this up at the beginning and then not touch it anymore. I think that's the problem. Because, like, by doing this, if I'm visiting a neighbor that I haven't cleared yet, then it's going to be a problem because it's going to override the attackable that I set before. So I can't do that. I have to set I have to set it to nothing at the beginning, but then I just have to let it flow. Correct. Okay. Hopefully this is it. Okay. I really need to improve this later, but okay. I think that's it. Because that's the problem. Like, I was overriding the attackables that I was setting before. Okay. Because I can move here and I can attack. So, if I move here... Yes. Okay. I think that was it. Oh, God. I can't believe I wasted so much time on that. I feel so dumb. Oh god. Okay. This is attackable. So is this. This is also walkable because it is within distance. But let's click. Okay. Now. Yes. Okay. Okay. Good. Good. That's it. Okay. I think the problem is fixed. Oh god. Yeah, I was being a dum-dum. Okay, so that's fixed. Oh, that's actually pretty interesting. Because I can technically... I can technically control the enemies now. This is attackable, correct? So are all... Like, this whole diagonal is attackable. And this is movable, walkable, and attackable. Oh, it doesn't do the animation? Why not? Wait, it didn't do the animation. Why didn't it animate? What? I'm so confused. What? Hold up. It didn't animate there. Ooh, okay. See, it's attackable. Okay, okay, good. Attack. Move over there. You. Oh, I probably changed in the wrong place. Because there are two places where that can happen. It's here. But this is at the right at the beginning. Yeah. I need to change this. I need to change this later. I can actually do that right now. Where is it? Because I'm pretty sure I have two places where I need this. It's in the intern and here. There it is. Yeah. Let's... controller. Okay. What's happening here? Oh, yeah. That's not supposed to return that. It's supposed to return a normal cam state. Oops. This is not needed. We can just return here. There we go. Yeah, that'll do. There we go. And we can also use this on enter now. That way we won't get those kind of mistakes anymore. So instead of doing this, inner state machine dot start get controller states for an order 0 actor, and we don't need to do that anymore. Right, take that off, and that should be it. Okay. Good. I think that fixed it. Very good, very good. Oh my god, I felt so bad. Like, I wasted so much time on something so simple. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. Combat is close to being okay-ish. Okay-ish to develop for. Very nice, very nice. I approve. Okay. Give me 2 minutes. I will be right back, and I will continue in a bit. Give me just a few seconds. Where is my thingy? There you go. I will be right back. Be right back, y'all. I'm back. Hello, everyone. I'm back in business. Let's do this. Now that we finally found out that nasty bug. Let's keep on trucking. Still got a lot to do. Actually, now that I think about it, let me just... Yeah. Let's comment this. I actually want to see if that works. If I can control the enemies as well. Because it's not that it wasn't working, it's that it didn't do... It wasn't correct, so yeah. Now that I fixed it, I just want to... Like, it's not supposed to happen, but, you know, it's cute. And that way I can, you know, set all of these, see what's happening with the enemy's view. But it's not animating. That is interesting. I wonder why. Which it should. At least I think it should. Shouldn't it? What is happening? Oh, I think I know what is happening. Right. I can't do that. Can't do that. Character faction. If it's different, then that means we're attacking the person, which isn't technically correct because we have allies that are AI controlled, but you know. There we go. Okay, good. Okay, so that was the problem. Let's keep going. Because I probably should, like... Yeah, I'll probably put this on combat. Let's extract this method. We can just... We can just do that. And we can just, yeah, like that. And then we can use this everywhere. And that'll be easier to implement. And then we can mark this as a to-do instead. Where'd it go? Come here. I wasn't done with you yet. This is supposed to be public. Okay. There we go. Cause right. Wherever I'm using faction, that's where I need to yeah, here we go. Oh gosh. Here we go. There we go. Yeah, and we can remove this because everything is gonna be checked. Good, very good, very good. Very good, okay. Let's just check where the factions are being used here. Okay. That's fine. Okay. I just want to figure out if this is used anywhere else. Right. Yeah. We can just do this. There we go. Yeah, so we don't need any of this. We just... There we go. And that way we don't need a faction manager because we've already set that up here. What else? We probably should... Final references. Okay. Faction. Okay. Okay. Rest of it is okay. We're good to go. Very good. Very good. Very good indeed. We're good. Deploymacy. Deploymacy. Never forget. We need to be deploymatic. Okay. Eventually I'm gonna cut that off. You know, the whole we can control the enemies kind of thing, but okay. So far, so good. This is attackable. Very good. I might just, I'm thinking about it, but tomorrow I might just make the whole overlay marking where you can move and where you can attack. That might be the whole thing I might do tomorrow. I mean, it probably won't take the whole of tomorrow because I might just do it in like, I don't know, 1 to 2 hours. But that's definitely the highlight of tomorrow's stream. Right now, I'm just gonna make sure that everything is okay. Because there are a few things here that need to be checked. So, for example, I shouldn't be able to move through this enemy to get over here. So I shouldn't be able to walk here. Like, this shouldn't be marked, so to speak. So, but yeah, we need to fix that. I'm actually gonna note that down because like that is a huge thing to work on. Like it has to be done. Unless you might have a character that has some sort of passive that can do that. I can pass through enemies, but if you can't, then you know, the game won't let you. But we're assuming that for now that you can't pass through enemies while you I'm just gonna cheat so I can move them wherever I need them to be. Which is pretty cool. Like, this is a great way of, of testing this. Like, I can just put them wherever I want. So, for example, this is attackable because you can move through the enemy, but it shouldn't be like that. I shouldn't be able to move through enemies, but that's a thing. That's a thing. I'll have to work on that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. All right, let's keep going. Let's close this. Let's open this up again. Okay. Okay, good. What's happening here? Why is there need to be? Oh, because this? Probably. Okay, that's good enough. 15 fouls to commit. Nice. Very nice. I want to. I think it's already prepared for it. Let me just check real quick, because I think this. No, I can't do. I have to do it like that. I have to test it out. Like so. Remote. I believe this is already prepared to receive the pathfinding thing. Because I'd love to make it with arrows. That would be cool. And I have a world overlay, which I should use. Possibly, probably. I'd actually need 2 overlays now that I think about it. I'd need an overlay to mark walkable positions and one to mark attackable positions, because they're different colors. Or I can just set the colors directly on the thing. That would be it. Yeah. Let me check. Yeah, I might just... I probably won't have any time for that today, but that is probably the next thing to do. There are a few things, however, that I want to check out, especially here, because like, where's the calculate all? Here it is. Oh man, I hate this. I hate having to do like so many for loops. But I don't think there's a way to do this. Which kind of sucks. It is what it is. I can actually make this a thing. Oh yeah, I can actually... Okay, let's change the AI, because the AI is a thing. Like here, the first healthy enemy, yeah, let's do that. Let's go, instead of first healthy enemy, let's get, because it's just gonna do that. Let's make one. Instead of this, we're gonna make it slightly different. Instead of first healthy enemy, first reachable. Because that's how we're going to do it. Like, even if an enemy is, because like they always go towards a certain enemy, but I want them to go to an enemy that is within reach if possible. So let's, if it's an enemy, if it's not knocked down, and let's create a new function that is reachable. Is reachable. Actually, we need to set it up, because like when we do the AI, that's when we calculate all of the things. We need to give it, we need to feed it the character controller and the combat area. I think we'll go with that. Or we don't even need to do that. We can just make combat area. Hold on. I don't think we need this. We'll just make a combat area is reachable C. And when we do that, public. So when is a character controller reachable? Let's not call it it's reachable. Let's call it is attackable, because that's what we want to do. Yeah, we want it is attackable. So, hi Julio. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome. Yes. How do you do? Hello, hello. Good to hear. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're finishing the last touches on a little combat thing. Combat AI. Not AI, but you know, combat adjacent stuff like pathfinding and stuff like that. Like all this stuff over here, so they can walk to places and attack people. All that good stuff. So we're doing good. We're, you know, we're good. We're good. I moved from Unity to Godot. Yes, this was originally a Unity project. About, I'm gonna say like a month, close to 2 months ago, I finished the transition from Unity to Godot, and now I'm fully on Godot. The Godot. There it is. And I'm using C# with it, because I transferred most of the code from Unity over to C#. Controller position, world position. That's not gonna work like that. Ugh. I really need to set this up a little differently so I don't have to convert vectors all the time. Am I enjoying Godot? Yes, I am very much enjoying Godot. It serves my purposes really well. And I haven't had any problem with it. I've been very surprised with some of the stuff that it does. It comes with some very cool stuff out of the box. So yes, I am very much enjoying it. There is some, let's call it transition pains, because like it's not always one-to-one, and you have to figure out how to work on Godot as I was working on Unity. But so far it's been, I'd say, a pretty smooth transition. I've been pretty fine with it. Like, I've enjoyed most of my time, so it's pretty fine. Yeah, it is part of the transition, for sure. It's definitely part of the transition. But yeah, I mean, I've been pretty pleased with it. Like, there's some stuff that I was really impressed by. For example, the whole text thing they had with the UI. In Unity, you have to like import a specific package, like Text Mesh Pro, I think it is. And to put images on it, it's a whole thing. Over here on Godot, you just pick up a sprite you have, set it in an image, and it's in the text. It's there. Like, I don't have to do anything. That is pretty great. I don't have to do, like, I used to have like custom text tools for me to work on stuff like that, but here it just works very smoothly and very seamlessly. I very much enjoy it. So yes, it has been pretty good so far. Do you also make games? If so, where? Do you have a preferred engine? Do you make your own stuff? Because that's cool too. Sometimes people just roll their own stuff. I know I used to. Cool. What kind of stuff do you do? Nice. Good to hear. Cell, combat cell, fuck. Crap. So, there you go. Oh yeah. Like, making a multiplayer game might be just the whole thing. I mean, lots of people do it, but, you know, sometimes it's just not feasible for, you know, one person teams. Unless they're very knowledgeable of the thing. I guess that's easily done. Oh, they're actually going to implement a multiplayer solution on Unity 6? That's pretty cool. I've had that keynote to watch for like, let's call it weeks, because I think it's been weeks. Lots of weeks. And I haven't watched it yet. My backlog on my backlog on YouTube is growing very rapidly because I can't keep up. I think they were rolling that out when I stopped working with it. I think they were rolling that out, I believe. Yeah, that's pretty cool. Attackable. Oh. Boo. There we go. Depends. I mean, how to say it? Okay. I'm planning moving to Canada on a few years after I'm releasing my first commercial game. I got success from it. I mean, how to say this? It's good if you already have like a sustainable environment to do so, because like it's a nice place to live. So you know, there's that. But in terms of like industry, it's really small. And it's not even that it's small. Like it has a lot of people working on it. It's just that it's not, there's not a lot of senior people over here. So it gets a little hard to learn from others, because most of the people are like what do you call it, newbies, or like people learning or just starting out. So like, yeah, the industry here, and plus like if you try to get, you know, stuff, or if you like try to get help from the government, they usually don't have anything for you. Yeah, most of it is just keys. I mean, there's like, the thing is, if you pinpoint a certain part of game development, for example, art or programming or stuff like that, there's usually a few people from Portugal that are really good, but they either moved to another country to work on games, or they just work for international development studios. They don't work for like a development studio here, because opening a development studio here is like pretty hard. Because the government usually doesn't help you all that much. Like, you have to do everything on your own. You don't have any help. Like, even though it's like you know, it's both tech and culture at the same time, but the government doesn't actually recognize it all that much. So it's kind of sad. Yeah, in that way, it's a bit sad. So unless you already have a thing on your own, or you just try to go international, I guess. I mean, it's not one of the best places for game development. But if, you know, if you're already settled, if you know what you want to do, then it's okay. Like, it's a good place to live, at the very least. So I can't complain too much on that one. But in terms of, you know, getting jobs in game development, or finding people to learn from. Yeah, that's the worst part about it. I'd say there's usually very cool people, but there's not a lot of seniority, let's call it that. Which is a little sad. Hopefully that changes. There are some I know some people that work really hard on games here, and hopefully they get to make cool games and make a name for themselves, and make it a little more widespread. I'd love that to happen here. But right now, yeah, it's the Wild West out here. Let's call it that. We're kind of like the Wild West. I haven't been keeping up with the industry all that much lately, so things might have changed in a few years, but I don't know. If it has changed, I haven't noticed it. But yeah, I really need to get back to getting in touch with some other people who are working on the biz. I just been busy, I guess. Okay, I think that's it. Okay, I think this is it. So if this doesn't happen, then we move on over to another enemy. So let's oops. I always close that by accident. So if there's a reachable enemy, that means that we can move and attack. So if we can't reach an enemy, we'll just target another one. We'll target the first healthy enemy. Okay, that's a good thing to do. So if we have someone we can reach, we'll just attack that person. If not, we'll just go for the... We might just need something like the closest enemy, for example, and stuff like that. Well, I mean, I can't do that if I'm not gonna set up AI on them. I need to set up AI. I need to uncomment that line that I commented. Where is it? Ah, here we go. Let's comment that, because we actually want the AI to work for itself. Okay, let's move towards a location where they would need... So they'd have to, like, this is character 1. So character 1 is gonna be up here. And you are gonna be in their range. So hopefully they attack this one and not that one. Good. Okay. And this time they're moving toward the enemy that they can attack. Okay, good. Good. Let's make a test out of this. Let's make a bigger team. Just so that I have a lot of people to work with. And then, let's make it like 3 people. I guess we can make it like 3 people. That should be fine. Let's make a team of like... Oh no, that's not what I want. This is what I want. Let's make a team out of like 4 people? 4 might be a little too much. Four might be a little too much, but we'll just go with it. Where's the enter? Oh no, this is not what I want. I want the state. Where is it? World. There it is. Let's make this on enter. Where is it? Enter. There it is. Let's make a 4 people party. 4 people might be a little too much, but we'll get back on that. Okay. So this is character 0 that I'm currently doing. Let's move them all to corners so they're not as reachable. So he should... Wait, what? Why didn't they move? Interesting. They're not moving. Why is that? Danilo! Hi! Welcome! Welcome! Thank you so much for the raid. And thank you for the follows, everybody. Hello, everybody. Hello, everybody. Yes, the game is actually running right now, but welcome, everybody. I can show you the game, sure. The game is like completely crushed right now, but yeah, I'll try. Good. Okay, so this is the game. It's kind of like whatchamacallit. This is like a RPG meets a base building kind of thing. So like you have your own base over here. I can get to it so I can check it out. Kinda. I'll explain that a bit later. But yes, kinda like that. You'll get to see. So this is your base. It's still static because I haven't done anything to it. Kinda, a little bit. But this one doesn't have monsters on it. It's just people. But yes, we'll get there. This is your base. You can upgrade it and stuff like that. It doesn't have anything. Kinda like an JRPG, yeah. Because you have your own team. So the purpose of the game is going from your city to other cities to trade, so you get resources to bring back and to improve your settlement. Thank you. Awesome. Good to know. But yeah, so I can show you. So this is like our team right now. It's full of wizards. Don't question it. It's all stuff in progress. But during camp, during your travels, you can make them do stuff. So like hunting or gathering herbs, all that sort of stuff. And then you rest and you get resources out of it. And then you can and then you can go on places, and not right now because it's like being really bad. And then you can go on other places to trade. No, you're not confusing me. It's just that, you know, it's hard to switch a little. It's not hard, but you know. Oh, I gotta make camp again. Oh god. Okay. Leave me alone. Okay. So you can visit other cities. This is supposed to be a city. You know, it's not moving or anything because I'm still working on it. But you can trade. So like you sell stuff, and you get coins, and you buy stuff. And the idea is you get these things back to your settlement so you can improve. And that's the game for now. Oh no, I can understand you guys pretty well. It's fine. I mean, technically, yes. So eventually, when the game gets a little more mature, which right now it isn't, but technically, yes, you should be able to rob other cities of their resources and make them, you know, make them their own. So like you can raid other cities to get resources. Cool, awesome. Good to know. But yeah, I can show you a little bit if I ever get there, because it takes forever. But yeah, so you get back to your base. You have coins now because you traded with other cities, and you visit the place, and then you can use your coins for stuff. So I can recruit a bunch of people or teach them skills. And eventually, you know, you build different types of buildings like blacksmiths and stuff like that. So you can improve your main team. And they can defeat tougher raids. Because this is all because your town is gonna get raided pretty often. So you have to defend it. So you want to improve it so it gets better defenses and your heroes can defend it better, you know, stuff like that. And then there's combat, which is what I'm working on right now. It's this mess. It's turn-based. And yeah, right now I'm testing it. That's why you see like a bunch of characters inside a small square. But yeah, that's what I'm doing right now. I'm testing out the whole turn-based thing. Okay, awesome, good. Hopefully that was understandable for everybody. But yeah, that's what I'm working on right now. Oof. Launch date? I'm not sure yet. I'm trying to get it ready on March. Yeah, probably on March, but that's for early access. Not exactly like completing the game. I'm trying to get it good for early access until March. From there, we'll see. But yeah, hopefully on March, this is good enough to release. Both itch and Steam. Hopefully early access on Steam. Hopefully it's in a good enough condition that I can release on Steam. We'll see. But yeah, the idea is to release on early access on Steam. Yes. But yeah, that's the thing. That's the game right now. Oh, does he? What kind of game is it? And yes, the combat is gonna be like Final Fantasy Tactics, sorta, yeah. That's the idea, at least. Oh, you do? Please link it, I'd love to see it. Let me check. I'll probably check off stream, but I'd love to see these things. Let me just put it over here. I'll just check real quick because I'm really curious. Ah. Oh, okay. Only Relic dudes made it. You know, it succeeded, but it. Ah, it looks pretty nice actually. Oh, it's got co-op. Cool. This looks pretty cool. But yeah, glad to hear that, you know. yeah. That's what it felt like. But yeah, glad to hear that you managed to make it a success. That's pretty awesome. Oh, was it? Oh, that's pretty nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. Ah, I see. You're still working on it. You're still working on it, right? Oh, it's an early access game. Got it. Okay. Ah, I see. Are you porting over the game or are you starting from scratch? Okay, got it. Good to hear. Are you porting the whole game over from Unity to Godot, or are you starting a new thing now? Ah, I see. Okay, got it. Okay, that makes sense. It's a new game. Got it. Okay, got it. Makes sense. But that's awesome. Ah, yeah. That's pretty smart. Yeah. That's great to hear. Awesome. Glad to hear that Relic Dudes is being successful. That's awesome. I need to check this because, oh god, the enemies weren't moving and I need to figure out why. I'm liking Godot a lot, actually. I've started working on it for like, I'm gonna say like 2 months now. This game used to be on Unity and then I ported it over to Godot some 2-ish months ago. That's when I started and I finished it. But yeah, I've been pretty impressed with it so far. I really like it. It works for my type of games, so and hopefully it only gets better from here, so you know. It's a whole thing. Why aren't you attacking people? Oh, so you are attacking people, just not when I tell you to. Okay, so they are working. Wait, do they break after the second turn? Is that what's happening? Oh god, I have to move all these characters. Okay, just move to the side. Okay, are you gonna attack someone? Oh, so now it's working. Why? Oh, are you? What don't you like about it? For me, it's been pretty good. Like, I can't complain. Ah, I see. That's fair. Did he actually never move? What is going on in here? Oh, it's you again. Okay, so it seems to be working now. I mean, is it working? I don't know. I'm gonna assume it is. Like, I never used it, but I'm assuming it is. Okay. You stay there. You go over there. Okay. So they do seem to be working. I mean, are they? This thing. It's always, Okay, let's move to somewhere that can't reach us in. He didn't attack. Why didn't he attack? There's a person right there. And he could have attacked this one too. What? Steal all the things. Okay, I have to figure out what the hell is happening with this thing. The Tumblr on my links? Let me check. It has to be. Like, it probably is, yes. Let me just check real quick, but I assume it is. Ah, yes, Sorcerer Spell. Yes, yes, that is me. Yes. Why is the summit so small? Well, let's just say I wanted to make a certain game, but the limitation for the game jam that I did it asked for like a very small screen. And I was stubborn, and I was like, sure, I'll make the game I want in a small screen. And, you know, as much as I like the game, I am aware that, yeah, the screen is too small for the game that it is. If I made the art on Sorcerer Spell, yes, that was all me. All the art in there is mine. Yes. Yes. Yes, I am a pixel artist. I do some pixels here and there. Oh yeah, it works perfectly on small screens. But yeah, it's just... ugh. Really? I'll have to check him out then. It was supposed to be like, I don't think it's even Game Boy resolution. I think it's way smaller than that. It's really, really small. What was it? It's like 128 by 128. I think the Game Boy is like 320 by something. But it's not even a Game Boy game. It's way too small. It was like a silly limitation of the jam. And I went with it because, like, you know, it's a pixel game. How bad could it be? It's just like small pixels on the screen. It's fine. But then I made a character that occupies like half of the screen. It didn't go well. It was a whole adventure. I'm pretty proud of that game, but yeah, the resolution is really terrible for the type of game it is. Yeah, it's a whole thing. Ah, this. I'm guessing they don't like your AI shenanigans. I do have to check out your own stuff, yes. Do you have it somewhere I can look? I'd love to check it out. Training AI. Yeah, just send me a link. Something, you know? So yeah, sure. Post it there. I'd love to take a look at it. I like looking at stuff that people make. It's cool. Yeah, you can post your link here. It's fine. You won't get ban-hammered, I promise. Why aren't you attacking people? Let me check. Ooh. You got some pretty nice stuff here. I love the hourglass. It's great. Oh, there's a little snow globe. It's so cute. Yeah, this is pretty awesome. Got a cassette tape. Yeah, this is pretty cool. That is pretty awesome. Yeah, some variation is pretty good to train, I found. It's pretty nice. Oh, do you do pixel dailies and stuff like that? I used to do pixel dailies over on Twitter, but I don't have time anymore. I really enjoyed it though. Ah, yeah, I probably should do that too. Get back on the groove of like making pixel art. Like I've done a little. I didn't lose the touch, I don't think. But yeah, it's been a while since I made something. Got it. Yeah, that makes absolute perfect sense. Yes. I'm assuming this returns null, correct? Yes, it does. Wait, it does, doesn't it? The default for a class is null. Okay, cool. Why are you not attacking things? I hate everything. No, actually I don't, but... good God. Okay. Stay there. Move over here. So it doesn't have anyone to attack. Oh, it has that guy. Okay, I completely forgot about that. Okay, so it's I think it's trying to get this guy. Stay where you are. Oh, it is very cold. It is so cold. Like, my hands are freezing. It's terrible. I'm not used to, like, being this freezing. I think it's, like, some, like, cold front or something. Like, it's colder than usual. For sure. Like, I usually can handle the cold here. But it's just, like, my hands. I need to move my hands and they're all freezing. Are you? What, is it that hot in here? Oh yeah, I do have some friends over in Brazil. I was talking to them like 3-4 days ago, and they were saying that it was crazy hot out there. So yeah, I feel it. I feel ya. We both have different problems. 100 Fahrenheit. How much is that in Celsius? Hold up. I need to check. God damn. Yeah, yeah. Oh no, it's fine, it's fine. Yeah, with that temperature, yeah. I had a Brazilian friend who lived on, it wasn't on the coast, it was like on the interior, and he told me that it was hell during summer, because like it was damn hot and he couldn't get anywhere without feeling like he was melting. Yeah, Fahrenheit is mostly used in America. Yeah, over here it's Celsius. I don't know. No, I think it was like a farm in the middle of the country. I don't even remember the name of the place. Something close to that. Yeah, probably. Yeah. I don't remember the name of the place exactly, but yeah, it was something like that. And yeah, he told me like summers there were like, he felt like he was melting, like he was melting. It was something. Ah. Okay, I want to be out of reach of both of them. So they're forced to move. Where are you going? Okay, so you're going down. But now I'm screwed because like he pinned me. I can kill him, but he's gonna kill me back. He's gonna kill me back. Oh no, it's me again. Ah. Get wrecked. Okay. Damn it. Yeah, I feel like that, yeah. The whole temperature thing is pretty bad. But here it's like, I don't know how much it is, but like a few days ago it was like 2 degrees Celsius, which is not normal. For like here, usually that's only up in the mountains that gets that cold. Man, it was really cold. Okay, one last test. Because like, I don't know why they suddenly stop attacking. I don't know what your problem is. Okay, let's kill this dude. So I don't get pinned. Move up. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's going this way. He either wants this or that. Hi, Nash! Hi, welcome! Hello, hello! How are you doing? Hopefully you're doing cool. Okay, let's try and move away from him. Oh, I get to move again, okay. Stay there. Let's see what he does. Okay, he's after that guy. Good, okay. Let's move over. He can't attack me here, can he? Yeah, I started like on December. Yeah, I started on December. Now I'm streaming like some game dev stuff. Yeah. Oh, I get to move again. Okay, let's move down here. Let's see what he does. He either has to move up or down. That's okay, Julio. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a nice work. Thank you so much. Oh god, the AI screwed me while I wasn't looking. No. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, it's me again. Okay, what are you going to do? He's pinning me down. Okay, but he should be able to attack me and defeat me here. Which he does. Okay, good. So it seems to be working until it just doesn't. I don't get it. It's probably some like very edge case. It's like a big edge case somewhere. Okay, let's move over this side. I want to force it to... See, it didn't attack me there. Why not? What? What? Why didn't you attack me? Okay, so this is repeatable. Is it when it's directly on top of the person? Now I gotta test it. Is it when it's right on top of them? Okay, that wasn't a good test. Let's see. Yes. Ah, it's right. It's when it's... No, wait a minute. Uh-oh. Yeah, this is like a problem with the pathfinding. I need to fix this. Yeah, it is a lot more productive. Yes, that's why I enjoy streaming while I'm working. It's pretty cool. I enjoy it a lot more like this. Yes. It is pretty nice. Oh, it's me again. So it's when I'm right on top of the person. And even when I'm not, the pathfinding is not working correctly. Okay, I have to jot that down. But yeah, it's when I'm right on top of the person. So there's a problem somewhere with the pathfinding over here. I need to figure that out. It's here. Something is going on in here that is just not working, and I need to fix it. Yeah. Well, that just screwed everything. Okay, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm probably gonna end soon because like it's almost dinner time over here as well. So I'm just okay. Let's actually take a little while. I want to see if I can find, because like I've started streaming for a while and I have never managed to raid anyone. So let's try and see if I find it. Just give me 1 second. Okay, let's just see if I can find someone to raid. Because it's almost dinner time and I need to go. But I wanted to raid. So if anyone has suggestions, feel free. But if not... I guess I just found a few people here that I can raid. Let me check. Where'd it go? Oh god. I have way too much stuff open. Ah, here we go. Okay. Let me just... I want to make sure, so I'm gonna, you know. I'll manage. I'll manage to find something. Hold on, y'all. Okay, I think I found someone. Let's see. Oh, do you have someone? Let me check, let me check. I have to find, because like it's I hope this works. Please let it work. Oh, and he's streaming for only 30 minutes. Perfect. This is perfect. Okay. Let's go. Let's rate a person. Because I haven't rated in like since I started, because I never find someone. So we're gonna do that today. So before we stop, I'd like to thank everybody for being here. Thank you so much. Tomorrow we'll be back. We're gonna continue on doing combat stuff and like failing all over the place. But yes, thank you so much for being here. I will be back tomorrow, and I hope to see you all there. So thank you. Now let's go raid Naka from from our suggestions, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. Hi gaming. Thank you so much for the follow. Hi gaming. I'm just finishing today, and I'll be back tomorrow. So we're raiding someone today for the first time, because you know I'm still getting a hold of how everything works. So yeah, but don't worry, tomorrow I will be back. Thank you so much, everybody. I will see you all tomorrow. Now let's go raid this person. I'm so sorry, but I'll be back tomorrow. No worries. Bye bye, everybody. Hope you have a great rest of your day, and I will see you all tomorrow. Now let's go raid Naka. Yes, let's go raid him. Let's go. Bye, everybody. See ya. Oh yay, follower. Cool. Yeah. They did not go through. Oh my god, I suck at Twitch so hard. Ah, I think it's going through. Hopefully. Did it not? Okay, I'm gonna try again. Come on. Ah! Okay. Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Why is it not working? Hold on. Do I have to type it? Okay, there we go. Hopefully, I can't use the thing. Okay, whatever. Bye, everybody.